Put on the mic. Lordship, in some of the matters of 2019, LCR was called but has not been received till date, Lordship.
Later matter is to pass the appropriate.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
My lordship, I beg to mention item number 35 and 8, my lordship. Only these two matter may pass over for the day, my lordship. And in item number 8, petitioner have died, my lordship. So we need further instruction, that is, kindly these two matter may pass over for the day. Item number 35 and 8.
On the prayer of Mr. T.K. Day, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Item 37. As number 8 on get regarding item 8. Mr. Day, Learned Counsel for the petitioner on instruction submitted that the petitioner was declared a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 Act in the meanwhile has expired. And as such, raise hope in this time to obtain further instruction from the legal heirs of the said petitioner. Prayer alone, list of weeks.
Well, my victim is an item number 4, madam. I am on behalf of Mr. V.N. Sharma. He is not well. Diploma.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23 of the daily business lordship. Kindly pass over the matter for the time, for the day. Item 23.
Let the matter reach, we pass the order.
Obliged lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26. Lordship, in this matter, LCR was called for lordship, but LCR not received.
Wait
Lordship.
for your turn. Pass to you.
May I
Yes,
please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 2. I need accommodation for the day.
Then for you.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Great, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27, your lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 27, your lordship. Lordship, the conducting counsel, Mr. R.S. Mishra, has gone out of station, your lordship. I pray that the matter may be
Let the matter reach, we pass the order.
deeply obliged.
May I please, my lord, I have filed an interlocutory application, my lord, for correction of the order, my lord. So, my lord,
Passed by whom?
passed by my lord, earlier Justice Huzur Purwa. On 12th, my lord.
When do you want?
12th, my lord. 12th February.
Okay.
Obliged, my
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the impugned order is annexure 20, page 75, my lord.
My lord, whereby the learned tribunal has declared me to be a foreigner post 1971 still. My lord, here while filing the evidence, my lord, I have exhibited all the documents available in my possession, my lord. I was married in the year 2000 and my name came in the voter list in my husband's name in the year 2012, my lord. My lord, in my possession, I had the admit card of my SSLC that I have annexed as exhibit, my lord, before the honorable court, my lord. And that is at Annexa 1, page 19, my lord.
Which is your link document?
Present, my lord, my link document is Annexure 1, page 20, original 19, it's at the SSLC, my lord, the vote, admit card. my
How
lord.
you have proved that?
My lord, that is, I have not called for the verification of the authority, my lord, but I have annexed the other documents with regard to my father and grandfather with regard to the voter list, and I have submitted my voter I card and the PAN card. And I got married in the year 2000, so my name in the subsequent voter list, I came in the year 2012 in the name of my husband, along with the name of my husband. But with regard to the other documents, I have submitted, my lord, the voter list from 1966 of my father, my lord.
What is your written statement?
My lord, the written statement, my lord, is, I have my evidence on affidavit on record, my lord. The written statement is, my lord, in the record. I was not issued any copy, my lord, by the Indian council. So I got evidence on
Your
affidavit.
written statement, you have not
No,
retained a
my
copy.
lord,
What
no,
is this?
no, my lord, I do not have the certified copy at the time of filing also, my lord, written statement, so I couldn't get it, my lord. I have the copy.
You have to submit a certified copy of the written statement as an annexure.
No, my lord,
Where is the requirement?
my lord,
Your written statement copy you do not possess, who will possess?
no, my lord, I have one copy that is with me only, but my
And you have
lord,
not explained the discrepancy of your name. You said link document is the admit card.
my lord,
What is the name in the admit card?
Krishnaboti, my lord,
KRISHANABOTI.
BOTI, my lord,
Ray. RAY.
RAY,
Daughter of Narendranath Ray.
my lord,
And your name is Krishna Mati, MATI. Roy.
Roy, my lord,
Daughter of Narendranath. Even Roy is not there.
Roy is not there.
What is your explanation to the discrepancy? This is the only link document, nothing else.
My lord. My lord, in the my lord, that is there, in the other, my lord, of the 1966 and the other voter list of my father, my lord,
That is not the link document.
my lord.
You have to show a link.
How you are linked with your projected father?
Your father, your grandfather, we are not too much concerned now. Now we are concerned, your link with your father.
My only document is the admit card, my lord.
It was not even properly proved. Apart from there being discrepancy in the name.
The PAN card and the admit and the voter, nothing else other than that.
That reflects to whom? Your husband or your father?
My lord, admit card, no, my lord.
PAN card.
PAN card, my father, my father, my lord.
What is your name there?
Krishna Bala, my lord, that is Krishna Bala.
Page 17, and third.
Page 69, my lord, is Krishnaboti, my lord, Narendranath Roy. 70 is the original.
Roy and Ray.
And Boti, BOTI.
Father's name is reflected correctly, Narendranath Ray.
Which is the other one? Page number 68
And 68 is the voter I card, my lord.
as
Krishna Bala, my lord, Manik Chandra Ray. After, my lord, every document after marriage, Krishna Bala.
Krishna Bala.
After marriage, my lord.
Name also changed.
Bala to M husband, Manik
Huh?
Bala. They have Krishna Bala, my lord. I say after marriage, every
No,
document.
we know of change in surname. We
My
don't
lord.
know of change in names.
My lord, that is. And the notice came in the name of Krishnamurti, my lord.
so where is the how this order is bad in law?
My lord. No. My lord, I have,
One Krishnamurti Roy has been declared to be a foreigner.
my lord,
So how you are affected?
because my lord, the address to which it came is correctly and the name of the father and the address is correct, my lord.
Now, though you have not annexed the written statement,
My lord,
come to page number 21.
my lord. My lord,
You have signed as Krishnavati Ray,
My lord.
where your documents are Krishna Bala, then Krishnavati Roy, but you signed as Krishnavati Ray.
Ray, my lord.
So who are you?
My lord, I am Krishnavati Ray, my lord. As per the admit card, my lord,
Hmm,
also I am Krishnavati Ray, my lord.
hmm. Then, as per the PAN card, you are somebody else, and the voter card, you are another person. Krishna Bala Roy and Krishna.
Yeah.
Was it your stand before the tribunal that you are not Krishnamurti?
Uh,
No, that is.
my lord,
Yes.
my stand before annexure 19 page 71 is a deposition, my lord. And with regard to the And my lord, though that I could not prove my linkage to that, my lord, but the documents of issued in the year 1951, 71, all that I have in original in my possession and that I gave it was.
Mr. We want the linkage between you and your father, how you have
Yes, sir.
proved that?
Yes, my lord, that is
How you
correct.
have proved that? That is the issue. We are not asking
That,
anything
and,
else.
yes, my lord, that is correct, my lord,
And have you able to prove that?
my lord.
2019 the calculated.
Why is it lying for motion, madam, for, from 19 onwards?
My lord,
From 19 onwards, why is it lying for motion?
my lord, we have short time, my lord, with
Why?
on that WS point only, my lord.
From
Because
19 to 24, you are not being able to produce the WS.
my lord, my lord.
What is your explanation? This is a court of equity.
Mm.
Without a stay order, you are on stay for last 4 years, 5 years.
Mm.
What is the effect of this? On 8/11, you prayed for time.
My lord.
On 2011, 8/11, 2019, then it came after 1 year. On 2011, again you prayed for time.
My lord.
After 2011, it has not come. Why? What is the stage of the execution of the matter?
My lord, she is outside, my lord. She is outside, my lord.
Says
Outside, my lord.
on the strength of what? Strength of pendency for court in the High Court.
No, my lord, no.
Obviously, that is the
No, my
reason.
lord, that we have never submitted, my lord, that is.
That
not-
you have not submitted in this court, but that you have submitted there.
No, my lord, no, my lord, that is not the reason, my lord. My lord, may, with regard to the 19 part, my lord has taken many matters into leniency, my lord, they may be taken into leniency with this matter also.
Her MS, that's a good work. Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. A. Kalika standing. Council Home Department Assam. For the respondent number 2 and 7. Also heard Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Council, Election Commission in India. For the respondent number 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number 6. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police. To brief. After hearing the petitioner and considering the evidence adduced by her, and also after hearing and also after hearing the opposite parties, the learned tribunal, learned member Fairness Tribunal 5 to agree in FT-5 case number FT-5 of the GPR of 607 of 2017 by the Imperial Opinion dated 26/09/2018 declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. They satisfied with the same. The petitioner has filed this petition on 02/08/2019. It's a notice returnable by 4 weeks. The critical contribution is 6th of March. They were taken rule by judge. Call for the record. Case number FCS 5/607 of 2017 from the office of the learned member for Ernest Tribunal 5 February. In which the opinion dated 26/09/2018 was passed. Which is a challenge for this court in this situation. The member for Ernest Tribunal number 1. Why you have made member for Ernest Tribunal number 1 Lakhimpur the party? And response number 7 is Superintendent Police Border North Lakhimpur. Why? Deputy Commissioner is North Lakhimpur. Why?
But counsel, you don't have any due diligence in filing these matters. You say these are serious matters. This is how you file or present a petition. Cut and paste job. What is this going on? On this ground, your petition is liable to be dismissed. Mid-jointer of parties.
My lord.
5 years you took to realize this. Not even have a look at the petition.
Petitioner is allowed to correct. The respondent names of the respondent numbers 3, 6 and 7. I'm filing an additional affidavit. I'm filing an appropriate application to be filed on before. Well. Subject to filing such appropriate applications. For correction to the name of the office, but that have
home
list of lucky
basically policy
on 15th February.
In February, will consider a IA for
My lord,
correction. There will issue notice for
my
final disposal.
my lord, my lord. Oh, bless my lord.
May I please? The ex parte order, Lordship. Last occasion, record call for. Notice was served, but I am not aware about the notice, Lordship. Is Latkajari service, Lordship, and BDP received the notice. Then ex parte order was passed. And the notice itself revealed that they serve another person. Page number 22. The address mentioned in the notice is the wrong address, Lordship. I am staying in different place, Lordship.
Just from the way.
So Kulita, is there any other ground for interference except the ex parte? It's not in dispute, it's in ex parte order, isn't it?
Yeah, ex parte order and notice was actually Lotkaizari, they have stated.
Just tell us what it is in terms of the provision of
The rules.
order 3,
Yes.
5, FNC only.
It is not, Lordship, it is not.
Same thing has been also reiterated in the Muslim Mandal.
Yes, it is not.
Heard Mr. Ayman, council appearing for the, your AU Ahmed, right?
Yes.
The petitioner. And Mr. A. Kolita. The council from the department. Some. For the responding number of 2, 4, 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Also heard Mr. A. Ali, Standing Council Election Commission of India. Before that, Mr. P. Sharma, Person for the responding number 3. And Mr. A. Respondent. them on being referred by such and such court. Superintendent Police Board of Udalguri. In case number FT within that DV. Case number UDL oblique FT oblique 1768 oblique 2015. While order dated 06/07/2019. When expert order dated declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into territory of India within bracket Assam on or after 25/03/1971 from the specified territory of Bangladesh. This satisfied the decide final order of the opinion. That is 06. Petitioner filed this writ petition on 13/09/2019, stating that she was not aware of the said expertise order, said expertise final order, etc., as the notice of case number such and such was not served upon her. It is also contended by the petitioner that the notice was not served upon the proper address of her wherein she is presently residing. Here is the records number such and such in original that was called for by the order dated 16/10/2023. On perusal of the records, we have seen that the concerned process server did not find the procedure in the address specified in the notice, and obtained the signature of the village defense party. Not the secretary also. Secretary of the Village Defense Party. Village Kaulibhanga, KOWLIBHNG. Police Station, Tangla District, Udalguri, which the tribunal considered and passed the impugned expert final order dated 06/07/2020. From the same, we found that the service of notice on the petitioner/proceeding was not in terms of the provisions specified in the Foreigners within bracket Tribunals Order 1964, Order 3, then 5, F and G. Accordingly, we set aside such and such. As the petitioner has now come to know about the proceeding of said case number such and such. She shall appear before the Foreigners Tribunal of Dalgiri BKD in case number such and such. On or before. Twenty-third of February 2024.
Yes.
And on the same day, the petitioner shall file her written statement in the said FP case along with evidence and hard evidence and evidence. Thereafter, the petitioner shall appear in said affidavit case on the dates fixed by the Foreigners Tribunal, Dalgiri. And said Foreigners Tribunal shall dispose of the said case within specified time as prescribed under said 1964 order. With double observation direction, this application stands disposed of. Copy of this order. Petitioner shall appear before the said tribunal. Along with a copy of certified copy of this. The registry shall send back the record of this. A record of the application number such and such per photo along with a copy of this order. Taken it. All right.
Subra. May I say, Lordship? My lord, here Lordship will find, my lord, the impugned order at page, my lord, 74. Page 74, my lord. And the operative part, Lordship will find at page 77, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord. Page 77, para 6, my lord. That is the, my lord, findings. Basically, my lord, the evidences of her own brother and, my lord, the evidences of the, my lord, the opposition secretary were not considered by the learned tribunal.
Let's take your seat for a while.
LCR receipt, my lord.
Let's take your seat for a while.
Better.
Which is the link document?
Link document, my lord, exhibit 11
Page.
is 72. And my lord, the photocopy at page 73.
Never mind, it's okay. No one can, huh? I know what it is. So the object is to put on the command line and the- Oh, so it's not really- Issued by?
Issued by the my lord, Secretary GP, my lord. Monkola Saildora Gao Panchayat.
That relates to which village? Because one Gram Panchayat will have 2-3 villages, right?
Yes.
So which?
My lord, Patakata Part 2. Monkola Saildora
Patakata, part 2.
Part 2.
What else the other document, link document, what is the other documents the prosecutor have placed before the tribunal?
The other document, lordship will find, my lord, exhibit 1, my lord, page 52.
Yes.
Page 52, my lord, on Tosser Ali, my lord, father,
Hmm.
and Shubjan is the mother.
Okay.
Then exhibit 2, lordship will find page 54. Page 54. Same Tosser Ali, Shubjan, and Hamed Ali, lordship will find brother,
Hmm.
who deposed as DW2,
Okay.
one brother. Then, my lord, page 56, lordship will find voter list of 1979. There, my lord, entire family members, my lord, including, my lord, the brother Hamed Ali, lordship will find page 57,
DW2.
DW2,
Hmm.
page 57.
Hmm.
Okay. Then, my lord, page 58, my lord, land document in the name of the father of the petitioner. Page 58, lordship will find
Hmm.
Tosser Ali Sheikh,
Hmm.
son of Asatullah Sheikh, Patakata Part 2,
Hmm.
village. Then, my lord, again, my lord, voter list of 1985 at page 61,
Hmm.
where, my lord, her name also appear with her in-laws.
Hmm.
Page 61.
Hmm.
Then page 89, my lord. Sorry, my lord, page 63.
Hmm.
Page 63, lordship will find again her name at serial number 81, Sobra Khatun, her husband, Nur Hossain. 63. Then, my lord, it's a, my lord, restaurant card, my lord, abstract portion, my lord. Page 65, lordship will find
Hmm.
her name also included in the, my lord, restaurant card.
Hmm.
We have marked, my lord, serial number 65, Sobura Khatun. Here, my lord, father name also appear.
Hmm.
Kosor. Mother name Shukjan and husband's Malad, spouse name Nur Hussain. Page 65. Then Malad, page 66. Another voter list of 97. Only there Malad, husband's name is appeared. Then page 69, husband's name again Malad. And one son.
Then
And finally, Malad, page 73, Lordship has already seen. That was the link document
at page 71,
71. 71, Malad, the husband's voter list, Malad, Nur Hussain,
who is Sajida Khatun?
Shazida Khatun, Nur Hussain. Nur Hussain. 22. Shazida, no.
Okay.
Malad, regarding Malad Shazida, Malad, we have to take instruction, Malad, in our notes, Malad. Shazida, yes. Abdul Mukhtar. Yes, sir. Office, sons of daughter. Eh? Yes, Malad, she is the Malad son of the Malad.
She is the son of it.
Malad, she is the Malad daughter of the Malad petitioner. Shazida, we have noted it, Malad. In the Malad, what is called Malad, the family trees. Shazida Khatun. Yes, Malad. She is the daughter of the Malad petitioner.
Okay, let us read the cross of the proceeding.
Cross portion, Malad. Of
Page
the
43.
Yes,
Read very slowly.
yes. Page 43, Malad.
Will you be able to read or the court will read it for you?
Vernacular, Malad.
Any difficulty?
No, Malad, I can, Malad. More Janmo hoy, Patakata, part PT1 of Gaut. Devta,
More.
Patakata, part honor Gaut, Manu Asil. Porahona Koranai.
Mar naam.
Mar naam Shukjan Nesa. Mittu hoise. Devta, Mo, এত বছর
8-9 বছৰ আগতে
আগতে
আৰু মা
দেউতাৰ আগতে মৃত্যু হয়
দেউতাতকৈ আগতে মৃত্যু হয়
পাটাকাটা অনত
পাৰ্ট 1 গাঁৱত
ফাদাৰ নাম গ্ৰাণ্ডফাদাৰৰ নাম ইয়েস
আসাদুল্লাহ শেখ আৰু গ্ৰেণ্ডমাদাৰৰ নাম মেহৰুন নেছা
দেউতা মোৰ 8 জন ভাই ভনী নাম মতি খাদেজা Moksek and thus these are the names, Malad.
Then মোৰ নিজৰ ছয়জন ভাই আৰু দুই ভনী নাম she has name all this then বিয়া হোৱা মোৰ পাটাকাটা part 2 গাঁও
Part 2 গাঁও
নুৰ হুছেইন
son of বক্স শেখৰ লগত বিয়া হয়
Hmm.
মোৰ ছোৱালী
ল'ৰা ছোৱালী মোৰ 8জন
8জন
all the
নাম
names
আব্দুল নুরজাহান
all the names are there
Yes.
okay then 1983 চনত বিয়া হৈছিল
আছে
1985 চনত ভোট দিছিলো স্বামীৰ লগত জালাকুৰা LPC
LP স্কুল it should be my lord LP
LP
স্কুলত পঢ়িছিল নাকি
no LPC
LPC
স্বামীৰ লগত জালকুৰা LPC something like that
okay
if not that I think so that's the
স্বামীৰ লগত জহুৰা LPC
মাটি নথি আছে
yes LSC
LAC
LSC
জলেশ্বৰ LAC
জলেশ yes my lord জলেশ্বৰ LSC
জলেশ্বৰ LSC মাটি
মাটি নথি আছে দেউতাৰ
ফাইনাল মাটি GP সার্টিফিকেট আছে
GP সার্টিফিকেট আছে পৰিয়ালত গোচৰ নাই
Translation to exam very good.
now
42 your translation is horrible. You have missed out lines completely. Page 42.
42 my lord
Yes, earlier page. Few of the sentences are missing completely. And you have certified to be a correct copy by the council.
my lord in this case my lord I will bring my lord yes my lord some line is missing I will bring my lord fresh
Doesn't matter.
Translated type.
We have read the original. We are just pointing it out to you.
yes
then your brother
brother my lord.
projected brother has adduced evidence right
My lord
then come to his cross at page 49
yes 49 49 মোর বনি সগুরা খাতুনর
Just a minute.
না অলপ হেল্প কর না অলপ হেল্প কর না বুঝি না কি লিখেছে
এরা মই আৰু বুজি নাপাওঁ
You got married at 14 years.
yes that appears to be
14 years.
earlier my lord
Earlier, that's not that earlier. We're not ancient time.
yes no she is it about now
She's 69 born.
yes
83 is not some ancient time. Got married in 1983. Child marriage.
yes
now read page 49
page 49 মোর বনি সগুরা খাতুনর
কাৰণে সাক্ষী দিব আহিছো
yes দিব আহিছো আট আট ভাই বনি নাম নাকি আট ভাই বনি যা হাফেজউদ্দিন আহমেদ নিজাম বাহাতন করিম আব্দুল 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 সালাম জহর আলী হয় পাটাকাটা পাটনত অপির জন্ম হয় পাটাকাটা পাটনত বর্তমান পৃথক হয়ে পাটাকাটা পাট থাকে,
হুম,
যার নাম মার নাম সুখজান নেসা মৃত্যু হয়েছে 7-8 বছর আগতে মৃত্যু হয়েছে।
হুম,
দেউতা 5 বছর আগতে মৃত্যু হয়।
হুম,
আসাদুল্লাহ শেখ মোর গ্র্যান্ডফাদার হয়,
হুম।
জি ফাদার হয়।
Grandfather.
ইয়েস, মহিরুন নেসা গ্র্যান্ডমাদার হয়। দেউতার হাত ভাই যা তসের সোয়ানসো 7 names।
হুম।
পেহি পেহির
এই
নাম
নাম মনত নাই।
মনত নাই।
হুম।
ওপি বিয়া দিয়া হয়
নূর হুসেন।
নূর হোসেন সান অফ বক্সর লগত
হুম,
পাটাকাটা পাট্টু গাঁৱত।
হুম।
ওপির বিয়া
কাজীৰ
দ্বাৰা
দ্বাৰা
হোৱা
হোৱা
নাই।
নাই। হুম,
ওপির 8জন ল'ৰা ছোৱালী।
হুম।
এটা কি গো?
মাটি নথি আছে
মাটি নথি আছে
পাটাকাটা
পাটাকাটা গাঁৱত।
গাঁৱত। হুম,
1970 চনত মা দেউতাৰ লগত জলেশ্বৰ LSC পৰিয়ালত বছৰ নাই।
হুম।
এক্সট্ৰা কপি কৰাই দিব লাগিব। বহুত দিন দিম কপি নাই।
Yes, now your DW3. Right,
My lord, secretary,
Secretary, kindly
Yes.
read.
page 50.
Hmm.
বাণীগুলো প্রশ্ন my lord, page
Hmm.
51. GP secretary of so and so Monkola Saldra GP exhibit 11 phone মই issue কৰিছিলো
Exhibit
11
11 খন issue কৰিছিলো।
কৰিছিলো 19/6/2015 তাৰিখে
হুম,
সগুরা খাতুন daughter of Toser Ali of Patakata Pattu নামক
হুম।
exhibit
Read very
11 of
carefully. Hmm.
yes
Yes,
exhibit 11
অনত মোৰ সহি।
মোট সহি exhibit 11 to video সহি
হুম, মই চিনি পাওঁ।
মই চিনি পাওঁ।
হুম,
তেতিয়া ভিডিঅ আছিল আমানুল্লাহ আহমেদ।
হুম,
বিয়াৰ কাবিননামা নাছিল।
হুম।
জিপিৰ
Member.
মেম্বাৰ গাঁৱৰ মানুহৰ সাক্ষী লৈ
হুম,
আৰু
হুম,
ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট 1960, 70, 85 চাই exhibit 11 খন ইস্যু কৰো।
হুম,
Yes. Register issue নাই।
হুম,
Exhibit 11 খন NRC লিংকৰ কাৰণে ইস্যু কৰা হৈছিল
Hmm.
অফিচৰ অফিচ কাৰ্বন কপি আছে আছে যদিও কাউন্টাৰ
Signature
নাই।
nine, video.
yes আছে যদিও কাউন্টাৰ সিগনেচাৰ নাই ভিডিও
Counter sign nine.
yes কাউন্টাৰ সাইন নাই
So apparently it was issued on the saying of some member of the GP and putting evidence of some villages and the voter list of 1966, 1970 and 1985. And there is no register in issuance of the same. Carbon copy is available, but there is no register. Marriage, there is no Kaji,
no
there is Kabin number. Now, please come to the land document.
yes page 58 মানে সিটা কপি
Page 58, page 59,
original the vernacular portion
at the top, Zila, Gwalpara,
গোলপাড়া
Mohkuma, Gwalpara, Chokra, Lokhipur, Moja, Lokhipur, lot number 1, Gao, Pathakata,
part 2
Dityo Khondo.
serial number 2 malad will find
That we have seen.
Tosarali
That we have seen. Now the land is at Pathakata, part 2.
part 2
Please come to the evidence of your brother.
page 44
Read.
the malad vernacular portion malad
No, read the evidence in affidavit.
yes I Hamed Ali aged about 75 years son of late Toser Ali Toser Sheikh resident of Patagata so and so number 1 that I am a citizen of India by birth and born and brought up at village Patagata 1 post primary PS Lokhipur district Golpura Assam India that Sobura Khatun is my sister and I am well acquainted with the facts of the case. Next, that my father Toser Ali, Toser Sheikh, mother Shukjan Nisa and grandfather Asatullah were also genuine Indian citizens. Therefore, that we are 8 brothers and sisters, namely Habezuddin, Hamed Ali, myself, Bahatum Rawa, Karim Ali, Abdul Ghaffur, Abdul Salam, Sobura Khatun, Johar Ali, and we are all born and brought up at village Patagata, part 1, under district Golpura, Assam. That my father, Toser Ali, son of Asatullah, mother Shukjan, wife of Toser, and eldest brother, Habezuddin, son of Toser's name had been appeared in the electoral roll 1966 under 44 Golpura LFC, white serial number so and so. Annexer on is the voter list 66. Paragraph 6. That in the electoral roll 1970 under 44 Golpura West LFC, my name had been appearing with my father, Toser Ali, and Asatullah, mother Shukjan, wife of Toser, and eldest brother Habezuddin, Toser, white serial number so and so. Annexer B is the copy of the voter list 1970. That my father Toser Ali, son of Asatullah Sheikh, was the Pattadar of Revenue Village, Patakata Part 2, under Moza, Lakshmipur district, Golpura, White. Its KM number 12, dag number 114. Annexer C is the copy of the SITA for surveyed villages. 8. That my sister Sobura Khatun's marriage was solemnized in the year 1983 with one Noor Hossain, son of Bakso Sheikh, resident of village Patagata Part 2, under post and PS Sunari district, Golpura, Assam. That my sister had 8 children, namely Abdul Motin, Noor Jahan Begum, Shazida Khatun, Shumpul Nesa, Ana Khatun, Mujibur Rahman, Azizul Haq, and Hulmala Khatun. 10. That after marriage with Noor Hussain, my sister Sobura Khatun's name had been appearing in the electoral roll of 1985, 1989 under 39 Jalashar LSC, along with her husband and other family members. But unfortunately, in the electoral roll of 1997, her name had been appearing as D voter, and since then her name has been recorded as D voter. That in the electoral roll of 2005, my sister Sobura Khatun's eldest son Abdul Mutin's name had been appearing with Noor Hussain for the first time by its serial number so and so, house number so and so. That I am elector photo identity card holder number so and so, but my name has been recorded as Hamid Ali, son of Toser Ali. Annexer D is the photo identity card. Para 13, that the secretary of the Munkola Shaldara Gao Panchat under district Golpura, Assam issued a linkage certificate of my sister Sobura Khatun with my father, which was duly countersigned by the block development officer of Jalashar Development Block, Katarihara. Thus, all this shows that I am a citizen of India and I am not a foreigner as alleged. I assert this declaration. Yes.
So here in evidence, you have not stated evidence in chief that you are residing separately at Patakata Part 2. You are separated and residing at Patakata Part 2. Have you stated so?
That has not been specifically stated.
That has not been specified. So how do you think that this particular document, the link document, the Gaon Panchayat certificate has been proved sufficiently to prove your linkage between your father?
Yes, Mulada, Lordship has
There
already
was no
seen.
register,
Yes.
there was no record.
Now, there is no Mulada rebuttal on the part of the Mulada state. Once the document is admitted, we need not even prove, but we have proved it before the tribunal
So your,
by adducing the evidence.
the only thing is that since this document has been admitted
My lord,
as a proof, so it has, there is no counter from
yes,
the other side.
other side,
So it amounts to proof.
my lord. The DW, my lord, 3, the Panchayat secretary has proved it, my lord. It is not that, my lord, it was not proved. It was proved. And basically findings, my lord, there is some, my lord, discrepancy in respect of the age and, my lord, names sometimes, my lord, as we have seen. That is the, my lord, findings, my lord. So my respect to submission, my lord, since LCR has received, my lord, let it be posted for, my lord, admission hearing.
We are already admitting it. We are considering it for final.
Half an hour, what are we doing?
Otherwise, you have passed that order long back. Anything else?
That must.
No. Yes. Mr. Lita.
আমি তাহলে লিখি স্যার বিডব্লিউ
Amit.
You come to page 69.
$69 million.
69 is the voter list which starts from page 68,
Well,
2005.
2005,
You have said that your name does not appear because you are a D voter.
D voter,
That is okay. And the Noor Hussain is your husband.
husband,
And Abdul A. Motin is your son.
son.
What is his age?
Our age age discrepancy is there,
No, no, no.
23.
We have not even asked. Have we asked discrepancy? Where is he?
Yes,
What is
Now-
the age?
as reflected is 23 million.
23. When was the marriage?
Motin's millet marriage.
Marriage of your the petitioner,
Yes, it is 83.
83.
Yes. Sabura.
83 is the marriage. When was he born? 82. When the petitioner was 13 years. Now, I may be wrong, just make the calculation,
Yes.
Mr. Kolita.
Yes, no.
This is a voter list of 2005. The son is of 23 years. That means he's 1982 born,
Yes,
and her admission is that she got married in 1983,
correct. Miss.
and she was 13 years at 82. Is it conceivable?
Not possible. Lordship is correct. It should have been 80.
83 का कोई से बिया वैसे नहीं ना
In page 43, you have said he got married in 1983.
yes my lord
Page 43, we can,
43 my lord yes
yes, we can point out the page.
yes 1983
Yes,
बिया हुई
yes, 43, your statement on oath.
yes those my lord discrepancies my lord is discrepancies is my lord it appears my lord
Considering the objective of the act, which is a act which is very important for the country, isn't it a duty to come up with explanation which are cogent and acceptable? This kind of explanation with discrepancies at many stages, will it be acceptable? This is not an ordinary proceeding. You have been given an additional scope. In other countries, deportation, other countries,
now my lord
a single, even hint of being a foreigner, you are out.
yes that's true.
Without any
now
judicial proceeding.
now lordship will also consider the status of these people. They are illiterate. They are below the poverty line.
An illiterate person may not know the law. What about the facts?
That is now your lordship can
How many
see.
years you are, is it dependent on your illiteracy? What is your age? You don't know. I am illiterate. I do not know.
Now that is laxity on the part of the our society, because those illiterate people, as they have been targeted by the state machinery, as we have seen, this is unfortunate also. They are living below the poverty line. They are illiterate person. They do not know what is wrong, what is right, but they have been targeted.
So, Mondal, we have to balance.
Yes,
Illiteracy one part, then the country's interest is on the other part.
Yes, that is there.
What will prevail?
That is
The
there.
scope has been given to you. Come up with explanation.
That we cannot deny, my lord. That is there. Absolutely correct, lordships. But see the situation and facts and circumstances of this type of cases, my lord. Now I am Mr. M.E. Mondal. There is no case against me. Why? Had I been a daily laborer in the Guwahati city or Jorhat and Dibrugarh, then lordship will find there are so
Do
many
you mean to
cases.
say that all daily laborers have been prosecuted?
Yes, we have
All-
seen in various
All
cases.
daily laborers.
Yes. 3, 4, 5 cases against one gentleman.
Is it all daily laborers? Family men have not been prosecuted
Most
against.
most of the this type of cases, my lord. And we have seen, my lord, 3, 4, 5 cases against one gentleman.
Those are not the issues.
Now, if he works Guwahati, there is a case in Guwahati. If he works Dibrugarh, there is a case in Dibrugarh against that gentleman. We have seen, my lord. We have practical
Stick to the
knowledge.
issue, stick to the issue.
Yes, that is
Try
true.
to come up
Exactly,
with
my
an
lord.
explanation which you had produced before the tribunal, not accepted, then you come for judicial review.
Yes. That will lordship will obviously, my lord, consider.
Yes, Mr. Kalita. The only document that is placed before the
Yes,
tribunal.
Lordship, that
The,
that is the only document, page
to prove her linkage with the
page
her
50,
projected father, page 73.
73.
page 73 is the document, but
And
the cross-examination part,
deduced by the DW3.
Lordship, page 50.
page
So there is
50.
no doubt this person has come, the person who has written this, he has come before the court, before the tribunal, and he has deposed.
Now, this particular
Now,
certificate,
correct,
Gaon
Lord-
Panchayat Secretary certificate.
yes, now we are,
What extent it has the evidentiary value?
absolutely,
Now, tell us.
absolutely. So So only giving a certificate doesn't suffice. So thing is that the person who has written it, how he has got the information and whether his information is correct or not. Now, whether he has proved those information. So that is the issue.
Law
also.
is, the evidence has to be potent,
Correct.
reliable and acceptable.
Correct.
These three are the specific
Specific.
conditions for accepting such
Correct.
evidence.
Correct, Lord.
Now tell
Correct.
us, because Mr. Mandal has clearly stated,
No, sir.
it is the certificate. The person concerned who had issued the certificate has proved his certificate. The person concerned also say that it is on the basis of the knowledge of some Gaon Panchayat members, then the knowledge of some villages as per their statement. And on the basis of the voter list of 1966, 1970 and 1985.
Now, what does this voter list say, Lordship?
1965, 1966 voter list, one Tasserali,
Only talks about.
1970 Tasserali,
Yes, yes,
1985 name of the voter petitioner as a voter,
correct,
right? In her husband's place,
right,
matrimonial place,
right,
along with her husband.
absolutely.
These three other documents, it was available before the concerned signatory,
Yes.
and there was no register,
There is no register.
and it was issued for the NRC purpose as a
and-
case document,
Correct,
and there is only a carbon copy.
correct, Lordship. Correct.
And in the carbon copy, there is no
No
counter.
countersign there,
of
no
the-
countersign, no countersign.
This is the evidence before the tribunal.
Lordship.
Now, on the basis of this linkage document, whether,
No, it cannot be, Lordship, it
now
cannot,
tell
be.
us what is the law in this?
It cannot be, Lordship, because first of all, Lordship, he doesn't have a personal knowledge. Personal knowledge would have been a different thing. Personal, it's not from personal knowledge, because
Even if
he's,
it is a personal, whether it is
because
acceptable.
he's saying that there is no nikah nama. Nikah nama is gone. So like he doesn't have a personal knowledge of, he neither have personal knowledge, nor he has any record to say that this person was married on this date. And like in the nikah nama, the father's name was there. That is not there. That is ruled out.
There is no Kabinama, no Nikah.
So that-
part.
that is-
Now
that
this
is
the
ruled out.
only linked document.
Lordship.
Now tell us about this.
So this has been done on the basis of the voter list only. And voter list, on the basis of the voter list, he has got only the information about his father's name. There is no link in the voter list. Only the father's name was there. So
Projected for this.
projected father's name. So like there cannot be a link established with the father. So like only on the basis of the voter list number, nothing can be said from the voter list that she is the father of, she is the daughter of that person, the projected father.
So 66, 77, 70 and 1985.
I'll just take it. Yes, it doesn't reflect anything. 66 is page. Wait, 1 second, Lordship.
66 is at page number 53.
53, yes. Lord. So it only says Nasser Ali, some Asatullah's son. Then again on page 55, which is 70 voter is there again to Nasser Ali. Then 85 voter list they have referred to. But here also nothing is there.
Page 60.
Page 61,
The
here
names
the
are
page,
there.
yes. 61. There is nothing. I mean, the petitioner's name is not there.
Petitioner's name is there.
The
down
petitioner,
to page
petitioner's
80.
name is there on the down. But husband's name is written as Noor Hassan.
Hmm.
So had it been our father's name was there, then it would have a different thing.
Hmm.
Then here, 53. So Tausir Ali, his name is not there. Sukhjan's name is not there. It is from a different. It is from a different. Patakata part 1 and this is Patakata part 2. The village is different.
No, that particular.
That, no, lordship, there is no, I'm not disputing that she must have got married and like her husband's name is there. The only thing we are concerned with the link. So like whether these three documents jointly, if we read these three documents jointly, we read whether we can bring out certain things saying that like this lady was the daughter of the Qasir Ali. We cannot, as a reasonable person reading these three documents cannot bring those facts.
Mr. Polita, what is the law in this regard?
So in this,
Regarding Exhibit 11.
Lordship?
The Panchayat Secretary certificate.
yes, Lord, Panchayat certificates, Panchayat, Lordship, as far as Rupjan Begum's case, it has been stated that GP certificate has to be proved in 2 stages. One is the first thing is that whether a document is there or not, the document has to be proved, then the contents has to be proved. Now contents, how they have to prove the contents? The contents, for proving the contents, they have brought only the GP secretary. And GP secretary is saying that he has written this document on the basis of certain other information. But those information are very vague information. They are saying that like some people say so. So that on the basis of that, whether this can be relied on. Because had it been a register, had it been the nikah nama, then it would have been a different thing, different story altogether. But there was no nikah nama, there was no register. They are only saying that like some hearsay people, some people have said that like they got married and like father was so and so, so and so. That was not that was also not specifically coming. Very vague statement they have made. So in that ground, on that threshold, it cannot be said that this thing can be proved or this has been proved. And this certificate is and let's see one more thing.
Yes, yes. No, because it's
17 देगा ना
and but if it's 25 seconds, but out of 2 25.
This one.
Second, that should have happened to this.
Away from each other. Very good. Other comes.
Nineteen 66 total listing based on.
I'm is number 40 rupees. 40 to pay.
Ration card no so ration card अपना मत तो बहुत
Thank you.
ration
Please come in.
Father, mother, so much.
এখান থেকে সব ভেরি করে নাই যে? করা নেই।
My lord, the law laid down by the apex court in Rubjan Begum case, my lord, has been totally, my lord, fully complied with by the proceeding before the tribunal. As we have seen, my lord.
কেসটা বই না।
Received. Sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Lordship, I'll just formulate what I wanted to say. The first thing is that only document, link document is that that certificate, I would say. Now the certificate is issued by the GP secretary. And it has as the Lordship has already seen, it has a rider. It has been issued for typically, especially for the NRC purpose. And it has been written in the disclaimer that it may be added that this certificate shall be accepted only as a supporting document for establishing linkage with the parents of the aforementioned person for whom the certificate is issued. The second line is lots of important. This document shall be valid only if accompanied by legacy data or any of the other admissible documents issued for person with whom linkage is claimed for inclusion in the updated NRC. So document itself says that this document is not sufficient. There has to be certain additional documents in addition to this document to prove the legacy and the linkage.
Legacy data is not here.
Legacy data is not there. What is the legacy data they have given? Only the voter list they have given. The voter list also, now Lordship, from the statement, what he has stated, unlike what Rubjan Begum has laid down. I'll just read Rubjan Begum, what Rubjan Begum have stated. I'll just read it, two paragraphs, Lordship. May I, Lordship? Citation, Lordship. 2018 1 SCC 579. 579, Lordship. The para 15 and 16 specifically, Lordship. May I read 15, Lordship? Sure. What kind of taste it has to go through about the contents that has been explained here. Para 15, Your Lordship. The certificate issued by the GP Secretary merely acknowledges the shifting of residence of a married woman from one village to another. That is the first point, Your Lordship. The said certificate by itself and by no means establishes any claim of citizenship of the holder of the certificate. This is made clear in the illustrative list of documents itself by specifying the same to be only a supporting document. The certificate in question only enables its holder to establish a link between the holder and the person from whom legacy is claimed. It has been made clear in the several reports of the Learned State Coordinator NRC, Assam, that a claim accompanied by a certificate without details of the legacy person is to be discarded. And in the event information as to the legacy person has been furnished, the certificate in question is to be used for the limited purpose of proving a linkage after due inquiry and verification. Para 16, the certificate issued by the GP Secretary by no means is the proof of citizenship. Such proof will come only if the link between the claimant and the legacy person who has to be a citizen is established. The certificate has to be verified at two stages. The first is the authenticity of the certificate itself, and the second is authenticity of the contents thereof. The latter process of verification is bound to be exhaustive process. This is what I am Lordship pressing on. This is bound to be an exhaustive process in course of which the source of information of facts and all other details recorded in the certificate will be ascertained after giving an opportunity to the holder of the certificate. So let's see from where the certificate has been given, that source that has to be ascertained. If there is no record, then if there are some evidences, then evidences should have been proved by them. Some material they should have brought along with the certificate that could have given them some weight to this certificate, otherwise not. If the document and its contents are to be subjected to a thorough search and probe, we do not see why the said certificate should have been interdicted by the High Court, particularly in the context of the facts surrounding the enumeration and inclusion of the documents mentioned in the illustrative list of documents as noticed above. In fact, the said list of illustrative documents was also laid before this court in the course of the proceedings held from time to time, and this court was aware of the nature and the effect of each of the documents mentioned in the list. So what I am submitting, Your Lordship, that only that certificate will not suffice. The contents, first the contents has to be proved, and like from where those contents have been written, that has to be proved. That has to be brought on record.
Source of the content.
Source of the contents. That has to be brought on record. If there are some hearsay evidence, if there are some oral evidence they have collected, that those materials should have been brought to the court. And then only the contents of the court, contents of the certificate can be ascertained and can be believed, if at all. Otherwise not. Yes, Mr. Mandara.
My lord.
Counsel for the petitioner is in the petition. Petitioner on 24th of October 2030. Filed a petition. Saying like this. Adjustments for cost of the DW and DW2. Bigger cost examination and there is. But to prove the linkage of the opposite party to have other. Important reason, the secretary of the Mongola. Is required for evidence. So the procedure may be prayer. It is therefore prayed that your honor will be enough to issue summons to the secretary of the Nicola for his evidence and ask. So according to requirement on before of October 2019, it's a the prayer of the petition of prayer for someone to be confidential secretary is also allowed. Opposite party to face the 6 months, 16 in that. And on as far as I've seen, 16/11/19. Mr. Nur Alam Mia, Secretary of the said that he will be to appear before you.
Lordship.
So Mr. Mandal has been placed by Mr. Kalita. 15 and 16. The open government secretary. Executive.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it Rupjan or Rupajan?
Is Rupajan. It is Rupajan. Rupajan.
Rupjan.
Rupajan, Rupajan, Rupajan. Report level জানতো লগা দিছে
All of that.
No, Milord, I may be Milord, pardon, Milord. It would be unfair on my part if I have not indicate one thing, Milord.
Yes.
Now, what you can see, the another point we have raised at page 9, para 8, Milord. Page 9, para 8. Question of Milord, territorial jurisdiction is also.
Who issued the notice?
Milord. That notice Lordship will find at page 28. Right, jurisdiction.
Police inquiry करेगा। That is not a case. Wherever the
Where is
reference,
your written statement, Mr. Mandal?
Milord.
It starts at page 29.
Page 29, Milord.
Let us see your preliminary objection.
Yes.
Where is your objection regarding jurisdiction?
In the affidavit, Milord, written statement, Milord, that was not taken. We have taken for the first time.
Jurisdictional issue. If you do
Yes.
not take it, you
Yes.
submit to the jurisdiction. You contest the case. It's not an expert proceeding.
Milord, having seen the Milord facts and circumstances case, we Milord,
So what, you had contested without any prejudice.
yes.
Then can you take up the point of jurisdiction?
Now that I am Milord indicating the Milord.
These are preliminary issues.
Yes.
First point, in fact.
Yes.
Don't know jurisdiction. There is
Yes.
not a single issue.
Yes, Milord.
so there is no question of no jurisdiction because where the reference will go, from there only notice will go.
Okay, we'll consider this point.
A person stays in
We'll consider.
Lordship, a person works in Guwahati, he has been caught in Guwahati, the matter will come to Guwahati FT tribunal.
No, we may not even go to the aspect. We'll
Correct,
consider his submission, whether it was taken the
Lordship,
appropriate stage or not.
Lordship. Yes.
Now, my lord, one more thing, my lord, if your lordship come to my lord.
You
case
took
50
liberty for 1 point, then after that another point. It cannot go this way. You were given it first, you had the first opportunity of addressing us. If you don't touch upon the points, it cannot go and explain.
Now, this is reply to the my learned friends, my lord.
Reply, you
case
said,
50.
you said 1 point. How many points? Tell us at the beginning.
This is the my lord, last and
Last.
final point.
Okay,
Case 50, my lord,
5-0.
50. Now, the vernacular portion lordship will find page 51. The evidences of the my lord, secretary.
Page 50.
50.
Yes.
Lordship will find my lord, page 51. The
Vernacular.
vernacular portion.
Hmm.
Now, lordship will find, my lord, there is no any my lord, whisper or suggestion from the state that the link certificate issued by so and so is not authenticated document. There is no whisper, there is no rebuttal. Now, once there is no rebuttal from the state, my lord, the certificate, whatever it to be issued, my lord, that has to be admitted, presumed to be admitted. And in that case, my lord, we need not even prove the certificate. We need to prove the contents of the certificate. Now, here also, my lordship has seen the contents of the certificate are also not disputed, denied by the state authority. So, in some sense, my lord, the Rupjana Begum, my lord, has been fully complied with it. That must have been. Rupazan.
Exhibit 11 admittedly is of 2015. A contexted about some of the district. That will be responsible. That is an original feature. No, see, they're going to go or some. It's in the 74. Proceeding to get the notice given. We just take notice. We can get it. This long. It is very basic.
Please, no. Please, no. Please, no. That's why we went to. Mr. Fine, there are certain other judgments on regarding this, how the documents needs to be proved. There are two judgments. There are many judgments with two issues. One is by the Gaon who doesn't have to power issue such certificates, number one. And then also if the Gaon proves how he has to prove it, because keeping in this. And the other documents is to be proved by the Panchayat secretary or anyone from the Panchayat, subsequent secretary or the member. That we have seen in basic cases that there is the registers is to be maintained from districts. Can you give us those judgments on the basis of which earlier division bench considered regarding the documents or the certificate issued by the Panchayat secretary or Gaon Panchayat? There are judgments, not only the Rukjan Begum, but there are other judgments.
Yes. Good problem.
So one more thing, let's say that as far as like discharge of burden that he was talking about, I mean, we have not, state hasn't gone for rebuttal and all. As far
That's been taken care by the Honorable Apex Court itself.
correct, Muslim Mandal has said so,
Hmm.
and then it has been clarified by our division bench in 2-3 cases also.
Do you have those?
Yeah, I have those lots. I'll just place those. The first one, let's see, we'll rely on. His WPC number 2641 of 2017. State of Assam,
When it was decided, any idea?
it was decided on 29/5/2018.
20?
9/5/2018. The
Yeah,
case,
the
the
one-
state of Assam versus Ohab Ali.
Wow, valid.
Ohab Ali. So paragraph 16 of that case laws.
Two, 641, right?
Yes, Lords. 2017. And decided on 29/5/2018.
There are 16.
Para 16. Para 16 towards the middle, let's say, from there. May I read out, Lord sir?
Yes, yes.
From 16, from the beginning, I'm reading, Lord sir.
On the other hand.
On the other hand, from the impugn order, we find that after narrating the case as projected by the respondent, tribunal observed that state did not examine any witness and failed to adduce any rebuttable evidence. Therefore, tribunal answered the reference against the state. We are afraid the approach taken by the tribunal is contrary to the law laid down by the full bench of this court in state of Assam versus Muslim Mandal reported in 2013 1 GLT 809. Under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, burden is on the proceedee to prove that she is not a foreigner, but a citizen of India, and this burden never shifts. This burden has to be discharged by the proceedee by adducing evidence which are admissible, which must be proved, and which must have relevance to the facts in issue. By mere filing documents without examining its admissibility and without the documents being proved or without examining its relevance, it cannot be said that the proceedee had discharged his burden. The question of rebuttal of evidence by the state will arise only if proceedee adduces evidence which are admissible, proved, and which has relevance.
That's
So it's very clear.
Yes.
Very clear.
Absolutely right.
Very clear.
Correct.
Another one, Lordship, that is the same point that has been decided. I'll just give the reference.
Yes, no problem.
6344 2016. ఇది కుంటుటే వస్తుంది. ఇది ఎక్సెన్ ఇష్యూస్. Paragraph must
Internet is very big. 51, 54. 51.
Once you stupid. Hold it then only it seems. You took no like an item. The expeditious.
Last two lines, read again. Last sentence.
Last is the question of rebuttal of evidence.
Rebuttal, where do you get off?
Lordship,
Off is there or not?
rebuttal, yes, rebuttal of question of rebuttal.
Then rebuttal evidence,
Rebuttal evidence.
not of evidence.
No, not a very question
You are
of.
reading rebuttal of evidence on two occasions.
I'm sorry, Lordship, then like because but it's
Yeah,
written as
there-
question of rebuttal
There is a
evidence.
difference, it's a great deal of
Rebuttal
difference.
of evidence.
Evidence and
Of
rebuttal
rebuttal
evidence.
evidence. Yes, yes. It's rebuttal evidence, Lordship. Question
What
of.
is rebuttal evidence? Is cross-examination as rebuttal evidence? No.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. The
He is
question,
on a different, if we very go, he is saying that.
rebuttal of
Of
evidence.
He is on a rebuttal of. evidence.
Of evidence.
Of course, Rupajan says something else, that whether the evidence at all was in accordance with law.
Hmm.
You might develop that argument that it was not in accordance with Rupajan, which is obviously denying.
Hmm.
But this judgment is on a rebuttal evidence. That means evidence from your part.
Yes.
Unless it discharges his burden that he is not a foreigner but a citizen.
Till that time I need
You are
not.
not required
I'm
to.
not required to do
required
anything.
to, But
Yeah.
this is on cross examination.
Correct.
Mr. Payang, in one of the judgment, that was the issue where the evidence.
No,
was
Lordship, that
stated.
this line is very clear, Lordship. This burden has to be discharged by the procedure by adducing evidence which are admissible, one thing. Secondly, must be proved. That has to be proved, then this.
What Mr. Mondal is trying to raise, that I had discharged my burden.
No,
I
that is
said,
not.
and there was no cross examination on it. It might amount to an admission. That is
Correct.
what.
Yeah, he may be, yes,
that
he
is
may.
what-
Yeah, correct.
But this
correct.
last line may not help you.
Yeah.
This talks about rebuttal
No.
evidence, not rebuttal of evidence.
Correct. The question of rebuttal evidence by state will arise only
when?
if, yes.
My
But,
brother is pointing out to you that, and also for Mr. Mandal, is that he is having rebuttal of evidence.
evidence,
Judgment says rebuttal.
rebuttal evidence
When it is required, only these three conditions are.
met, conditions are met.
Hey,
So-
you are still.
No, my argument is-
or that first part itself is not there.
Yeah,
So whether I cross
It's not
examine or
required.
not, doesn't matter.
it's not required. Because my stress is on the evidence, whether the evidence has been proved or not. That
As
is
per
my stress.
Rupajan,
As
test,
per Upajan.
test laid down in Rupajan.
Correct. That is my.
What is the next one you are saying?
Another case, Lordship, that is case number WPC number 6344.
No, that's what you said, unbelievable. Yes. For the other judgment.
Lordship, the WPC 6344 of 2016.
WPC 664 2016.
Yes, Rukia Begum versus Union of India and others. It was decided on 29th May 2018.
Oh, I think this has been also covered. Okay, we will leave it. That is very simple. In Wahab, the FT's opinion was in favor of the proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Yes, correct. But state gone for filing a writ against that
And the writ was decided in favor of the state.
in favor of the state.
Rukia Begum, where?
Judgment dated?
The judgment dated 29th of May 2018.
No, that is Wahab.
No.
No, this one also. Lord.
Same day.
Same day, 29th May 2018. Coincidentally, the same.
So, academic disputes.
Same day.
It starts with which paragraph? Because there is no number.
So, Lordship, I'll just internal page 4, Lordship. Internal page 4, the
It
second
starts with-
paragraph, second paragraph.
Starts with
Insofar
insofar, yes.
contention. That paragraph, Lordship. May I read out, Lordship?
Yes.
Insofar contention of learned counsel for the petitioner that since the state did not raise any objection as to the filing of such certificate and making of the same as exhibit, therefore the said certificate should be accepted as a valid piece of evidence at its face value. We are afraid we can accept such a sweeping contention on behalf of the petitioner. Under paragraph 3A3 of the Foreigners Tribunal's Order 1964, a Foreigners Tribunal shall have the power to regulate its own procedure for disposal of the references expeditiously in a time-bound manner. Therefore, while conducting a proceeding, a Foreigners Tribunal has the power to regulate its own procedure. Paragraph 4 of the said order says that Foreigners Tribunal shall have the power of a civil court while trying a suit under the Code of Civil Procedure 1908 in respect of summoning and enforcing the attendance of any person and to examine him or her on oath, requiring the discovery and production of any document, issuing commissions for the examination of any witness and directing the proceeding to appear before it in person. Therefore, the applicability of the Code of Civil Procedure to a proceeding before the Foreigners Tribunal is confined to 4 situations as enumerated in paragraph 4. A proceeding before the Foreigners Tribunal is a summary in nature and having regard to the scheme of the Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964. It will be far-fetched to hold that detailed rules and procedure laid down under the Code of Civil Procedure and practice in the civil courts shall be applicable in letter and spirit in a proceeding before the Foreigners Tribunal. A Foreigners Tribunal is not bound by strict rules and procedure procedure provided under the Code of Civil Procedure. This is more so because in a proceeding before the Foreigners Tribunal, burden of proof is always on the proceeding, and he has to prove that he is not a foreigner but a citizen of India by adducing evidence which are admissible, proved, and relevant, having regard to the mandate of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. This burden which lies upon the proceeding never shifts. Therefore, evidence that is tendered by the proceeding must be admissible evidence, must be proved in accordance with law, must have relevancy to the facts in issue. Just because objection to a document marked as exhibit by the proceeding is not taken by the state would not make the document admissible in evidence if it is otherwise inadmissible. The same thing that has been reiterated and a little bit explained about in the context of CPC and others. So next paragraph, having said that, we may advert to the case in hand. In view of what we have discussed above, we are of the firm view that since petitioner had placed the reliance on Exhibit 1 certificate, burden was on the petitioner to prove the said certificate as well as the contents thereof, irrespective of whether objection was raised by the state or not. That has been clarified. As noticed above, this certificate was not proved. As a matter of fact, none of the exhibits were proved in accordance with law. Therefore, such a certificate would have little or no probative value in the eye of law.
There
are no paragraphs.
Numbers in super contention of page 5.
Internal page 5.
Internal page 5.
First paragraph, second paragraph, and the third.
Okay.
the sentence one submission, to counter my friend's argument. Now another burden has cast to me. Now prove that the judgment cited by my friend is per incurium. I will show and I will convince your lordships this judgment is per incurium. Let it be fixed another date. I will show my.
Why per incurium?
Why? Because this judgment has been held without ignoring the decision given by the Honorable Apex Court as well as the rule of law. I will show, my lord. I will show.
Which case?
I will show, not today, my lord.
Come crackers.
Let it be fixed any other day. I will show, my lord.
How come it be a part of the
Yeah.
Because it has not been.
Tomorrow,
Yes.
but only for that point.
Yes,
Otherwise, we have concluded the hearing.
my lord.
How is it per incurium?
My lord.
List tomorrow.
These two judgments.
Matters are hard.
Two judgments.
The second one. The second one.
The first one is the same, this principle.
Same one.
List tomorrow.
Yeah.
Enabling Mr. List tomorrow on the request of Mr. Council appearing for the petition. To support his submission that the decisions of this court in the case of WPC number 2641 of 2017, State of Assam versus decided on 29/05/2018, as well as in the case of WPC number 64 Census 2016, also decided on 29/05/2018. Party number are per incurium.
But the judgments have attained finality.
Yes, it was not challenged. It was not challenged.
Bench.
Yes, that even if the judgment is attained the penalty, even then lordship can hold its per incurium judgment. We will try to satisfy this honorable court. Not every judgment is attaining the finality.
No, we are a coordinate bench.
Yes,
What is our duty? But okay, we'll.
yes, yes.
Here
Yes.
is that point.
Obliged, your lordship.
But only limited to that point.
My lord.
We'll come back at maximum 15 minutes.
Right.
Hmm. Please use the microphone.
My heart problem is there. Heart problem. is there.
What do you want?
My lord, if it is upgraded, then it will be good enough, my lord. Because,
You want item 37 to be considered?
my lord, if it is taken up, my lord, if it is upgraded, my lord, today.
We'll take it now itself. Any objection by other councils? Yes.
Yeah. IA 3605, my lord, 23. Petitioner are in jail 1 year, 15 days, my lord. Last 1 year, 15 days. And he is 72 years old.
Okay. You know, maybe WPC. New day with your. Filing section or thing. Or every filing section and for every because corrected. এই নাম্বারটি ভালো লাগে Take your seat, Mr. Prince. Therefore, the Notice to be established on the heavy for whatever the new report.
Mr. Talabio,
Hello.
in main writ petition, the notice was already issued on 18th of September 2023.
Yes, my lord.
And a pursuant to the order of the court, the record have also come.
Yes.
So it is with us.
Hmm.
So we'll consider the entire matter on Thursday,
Yes.
okay, along with the order. So it
Yes.
will be listed for admission,
Hmm.
the top of the list.
Yes.
As the
Okay.
petitioner is in custody.
Mr. Pai, be ready for final discussion.
Yes.
Go through the records if you want. In the
Yes, very good. My lord, let it be on 9th. On 8th, I have some other case, my lord.
9th is a working day, by the motion day, I believe.
9.
But the borrow the receipt, tear off the receipt. Enter the stuff.
Let us see on 9th.
Friday.
My lord, at 2 p.m. my lord.
9th, not in the second,
Second half, my lord.
not in the second. 8, 9, 10, there is difficult. 8 and 9, the court will rise early.
Then my lord, kindly fix it on 7.
7 is a motion day.
We are giving an accommodation, then you are asking for dates after dates.
Yes, all right, all right.
What is the problem? Cases you will have everywhere, and you say this is of priority.
Yes.
Have it on the Thursday next.
Hmm.
8th.
Okay. In WPC. Notice in this case was issued on 18 and 2023. And the relevant record from the foreigners tribal, concerned foreigners tribal have also been received. As the petitioner.
Next I can put on.
It is stated, but the petitioner is in custody.
Next I can put.
Considering the same, place this matter for admission. On 8. DI. List along with the connected WPC number 1399. On 0800. That is fixed for admission. The date on which it is fixed for admission. The same is fixed for admission.
My lord, another item is 21. It is Passover for the day, my lord.
Okay, we'll consider. Let them make it.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Well, here in this case, earlier notice was issued, matter has been listed in the motion column. My lord. My lord, LCR is received, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have to go through the records, my lord. So, my lord, I may be given an opportunity to go through the records and it may be listed, my lord, any day of the next week, my lord. And in the admission column.
Go through the records in presence of the screening council.
My
for the vote to join.
lord,
When do you want the matter?
My lord,
Fix a date.
my lord, any day of the next week, my lord.
Next week.
13th.
My lord.
Order the following. Leaving petition as per. No, I couldn't. No, listen, but.
May I please your lordship?
Pursuant to the order dated 6/1/2021, whereby notice was issued and LCR was called for, comma. Yes. Whereby the records were called for. Comma, the same has been received. Full stop. Considering that this writ petition is of the year 2020, comma, place for motion. List on Tuesday. 13th. 13/2/2024. On which date, comma, an endeavor will be made to dispose of this writ petition. Learned counsel for the parties. For the petitioner may go through the LCR in presence of the learned counsel for the respondents.
Yes.
Mr. Mondal,
Where is the
May I please your lordship? Lordship kindly better pending, my senior is preparing another.
next.
pending?
Timely. Timely.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I have a prayer. Here, the annexer 13 copy of affidavit is not full with my case record, lordship. I have to go to the court case record, lordship. LCR has received. Otherwise, I can start, lordship.
Which document you are referring to?
Lordship, copy of affidavit,
Page?
page 53 to 54.
Complete valuation. What was the exhibit number of this affidavit? Was it exhibited or was it,
Lordship,
or was it presented before, no, it has to be exhibited, it's before judicial magistrate first class.
yeah, I have, I'm seeing that. Yes, it is exhibited, as exhibited, exhibit H,
H.
original copy of affidavit, yes.
It is as, there's no, what, you have a look? There is no discrepancy. It's a fine. One page of affidavit only. There are no other pages.
Oh, with my. No, it is. The video of the assessment, fine.
It is signed by the minister.
Ms. Begum, otherwise it would have been, since it is in Assamese, it had been Kromoho,
Yes.
continuity, right? There is nothing.
It
So it has not been shown before any magistrate also at that point in time. Forgot the notary.
Video is here, but no,
No
another,
second page.
another page, second page is not here. Yes, Lordship, I can proceed, Lordship. I may proceed, Lordship. Lordship, it is a contested case.
Yes.
Petitioner himself and his elder brother deposed before the tribunal. And an impugned order dated 31/10/22, the petitioner is declared as foreigner, Lordship. Lordship, I rely on voter list 1960.
Madam, just a minute. What is the difference between an index and a list of dates? Is there a difference? Or no difference?
There is no difference, but
Is there a difference or no?
difference, Lordship.
You just can just change the name, index and put date, list of dates. It becomes a list of dates.
No, Lordship.
Then-
I'm sorry for that, but it is mistake of the part of the clerk, Lordship.
Client,
Clerk,
clerk prepares this.
Lordship, the list of dates.
Why don't you own the responsibility, madam? Even if it's a mistake of your clerk, you have to own the responsibility. And this is your mistake. Clerk does not prepare a list of dates.
That's a apology, Lordship.
List of, why are these things necessary? Only to facilitate a good hearing, convenient hearing. You're not assisting the court. We don't even know on which date what has happened. Yes, proceed.
Lordship, I rely on voter list of 1966, where petitioner's father and mother's names are appeared, Lordship.
What is your name? Hilaluddin.
Hilaluddin.
Alias Halaluddin.
And the reference, it is stated as Halaluddin, but my name is Hilaluddin alias Hilal Mia. Lordship, my father has had a nickname, Puni Mondal, that was written in the voter list of 1989. So, and thereafter, Lordship, other voter lists. But Jamse Ali and Puni Mondal is the same in one person, Lordship. And my mother's name is Diljan Nisha. Linkage voter list of 1989, where my name is appeared along with my mother and elder brother. There is no D put against my name in the voter list, Lordship. And no any application is pending happened to my family members, Lordship. Only father's name discrepancy and my name also, Lordship.
W no, the SO listening. 834. 834. Exhibit B দিয়ে কাজের নাম করেছি। এখন এখানে প্রথম যে খেলার নাম আছে টোটাল লিটার 1987 অপশন বাগবর নিউজ অফ বিলাল হোসেন সামিদ গ্রিন is about 56 their workers Mayapul Nisa, wife of Bilal, is about 30 Rahela Khatun, wife of Bilal 26 Helaluddin, wife of Muhammad son of bin Sabah. The 30 rupees, Basilan Nisa Kalhundi, 39 exhibit things. What's your name?
Petitioner, Helaluddin alias Halaluddin alias Hilal Mia.
Your link document is the voter list of 97.
1989 Lordship,
19.
page number 43, annexure 8. Serial number 450. Voter's name Hilal Mia. Son of, here it is written Puni Mandal. It should be Jamse Ali Lordship. Puni Mandal is my father's nickname. And Deljan Nisa is my mother. Serial number 446. Having,
Your father had passed away before 89.
yes, Lordship.
When did he pass away?
Lordship, there is no specific date, but he passed away before 1989.
Now, which year?
Lordship, I have not stated that. So,
No, there is a controversy because Puni, Puni Mandal and Jamshir, three names are there.
yes,
Jamshir.
Jamshir,
66 has the name Jamshir.
Jamshir.
And there is no reference of any Puni or Puni Mandal. 70, Jamshir.
Jamshir.
No Puni Mandal.
Yes, Puni Mandal is his nickname, Lordship.
No, in 70 and 66, those were not there. 89 is a continuation. There is no reference of Jamshir at all.
89, Lordship,
89 is Puni, 97 is 89 is Puni Mandal.
Puni Mandal.
97 is only Puni.
Yes, Puni. But they are same person, Lordship. Having same house number, another Bilal Lordship, voter list of 1997, 45 number page. Serial number 482, 483, 484, 485, 486. They are same. They are holding same house number, Lordship, 1108. Bilal Hussain is my elder brother. He is also son of
But there is
Puni.
a difference in the name of your mother also. One is Diljan, one is Deljan,
Also, it is
and one is wife of Jamshir, one is wife of Puni Mandal.
also Puni Mandal is my, I have stated that Puni Mandal is my father's nickname, Lordship. That was written or enlisted in the voter list of 1989. Afterwards, 1977, Lordship. Because of this, my elder brother has sworn an affidavit, Lordship, annexure 13, page number 54. Where he stated that, Lordship, I'm reading it in Assamese. Mor pitar naam Jamsher Ali, aru kaka deutar naam Moizuddin. Number 2, 1960. 1966 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ থানা বাগবৰ মৌজা বাগবৰ জিলা কামৰূপ মহকুমা বৰপেটা খণ্ড নম্বৰ 48 গাঁও উজিৰচৰ 52 নং বাগবৰ বিধানসভা সমষ্টি ক্ৰমিক নম্বৰ 881 ঘৰ নং 267 মোৰ পিতাৰ প্ৰকৃত নাম জমছে আলী হিচাপে পঞ্জীভুক্ত আছে। কিন্তু 1993 চনৰ গণনাত এনুমাৰেটৰে ভুলক্ৰমে মোৰ পিতাৰ ডাক নাম পুনি মণ্ডল হিচাপে ৰেকৰ্ড কৰে। And this affidavit is sworn before JMFC first class Lordship.
What is the law regarding the affidavit?
Lordship,
By self-style affidavit, shown before an authority can change in that manner that Puni Mandal and Jamsher Ali is the same person.
also in here it is stated that মই 6 নং আপত্তি ফৰ্মত পিতাৰ নাম পুনি মণ্ডল লিখাই দিওঁ জমছে আলী আৰু পুনি মণ্ডল একে ব্যক্তি। He also stated that, Lordship.
That won't do. That's the reason we ask you, what is the law regarding the affidavit? Self-style affidavit or or self-sworn affidavits?
I have only this latest document, Lordship.
Where you have stated that the projected father of the proceeding have expired.
Um,
You can state this.
written statement.
तो हमसे अभी लीजन में अपनी कंटिन्यू क्या होता है कि नेसेसरी ऐसे कुछ के ना बनते ना डेमोक्रेटिक्स के भी Maybe 89 only could compound, 89 would be. No, no, it's not. Eighteen hours is fun, 18 hours piece of fun. Next page, piece of fun. Next page. This is very fun, that's not right.
Where you have stated?
Lordship, I have seen, Lordship.
That 77 electoral, this voter list is not a certified copy, you could not exhibit that.
77.
Page 42 of the writ petition. You did not prove that.
Jamshir
You did not prove this. Voter list of 77.
the translated copy on the bar,
You did not prove this in the tribunal.
Lordship. This is, Annexure 7. This is not proof, Lordship.
This is the only document you are relying upon, Jamshir and Diljan. Suddenly you have got two names, Puni Mandal and Diljan.
Doesn't have any constant, Lordship, my mother's name, but some typographical error maybe happen, Lordship.
How can the Jamshir Ali become Puni Mandal? Everything is changed.
The person has two names, Lordship. Nickname.
Jamshir Ali has two names.
He may have a nickname, Puni. What about Mandal? Ali becomes Mandal. Jamshir Ali's nickname is Puni, is okay. But this is Puni Mandal.
And in absence of your father, Jamshir Ali, Diljan Nisa would have been Diljan Bewa or Diljan Bidova. So he continued to write Diljan Nisa. Nisa means the existence of husband.
Sometimes it is not written, Lordship. Some may not prefer, Lordship.
You have not even said when your father had passed away.
Sure, I have seen,
Which paragraph?
About 40 years ago, I could not trace now ownership. And I have stated here, maybe in the DW lordship. Both parents passed away. Mother approximately 12 years ago and father approximately 40 years ago, lordship. I am also searching 40. Very doesn't good number. 47 years old.
You said name haven't changed, right?
Yes.
Ms. Begum, just see two things, just explain it to us.
Lordship.
What was the age of the projected mother, Diljan Nessa, India, 1966?
66.
Page number 38.
38 Diljan Nessa, age at 25, lordship.
25. So that means her birth year was 1941. 66 minus 25. Right?
Yes.
Now next total is 1970. She has become 29. 5 years later, 25 plus 41. Otherwise, 1970 minus, okay, minus 29 means it becomes 41. Right?
Yes.
So, what here is 41 remains same. Now, your annexer 7, which you have not exhibited, but you have placed as annexer 7 at page 42.
Yes.
Jamsher Ali, 58, Diljan Nessa, 36.
Yes.
So it is 1977 voter list. 77 minus 36 also 41. Right?
Yes.
Then come to 1989. Voter list, page 43. At page 44, the Diljan Nessa, wife of one Puni Mandal, has become 52. So her birth year is 1937. So it was earlier 41 up to 1977.
Yes, lordship.
Wife of all these up to 1977, she was wife of Jamsher Ali. But in the year 1989, one
Diljan Nessa, wife of one Puni Mandal, has become
52 years.
52 years. That means its birth year is 1937, not 1958.
In 1930, my lord, 89 voter list.
No. 89 minus 52.
Yes.
1937.
So, Mr. Pang, what was tried to be pointed out that from 66 to 77,
There is no.
There is no
the
control.
increase in the age was
4 years.
commensurate, it's proportional. Nothing to worry about. And names were also
Name
same.
to also same.
Once the name changed, the
Age
age
also
everything.
changed.
It should have been 48, it has become 52. And this age are normally seen is not newly recorded, they just increase the number of years.
Yes.
So the 25 became 29 in the year 1970 and 36 in the year 1977. Just
No problem.
increase the age. From 77 to 89, it should have been 48. 36 plus 12. It has become 52. And name has also
Name
changed.
is changed.
Lordship, sometimes it happens, Lordship, is sometimes it difference the age, Lordship. Lordship's query I have found, page number 21. Hilaluddin statement, Lordship. Regarding his father's demise. Page number 21. Fifth line, Lordship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth line. My father expired about 40 years ago. My father was not alive while I cast vote for first time. These are, Lordship.
That also makes your case more critical. If your father has expired in the year 40 years back, as on the date when you were examined, that is on 8th of March 2022, that means your father was alive after 1977. And as per this, your father expired sometimes in the year 1982.
But before 1985, Lordship.
Before 90, what are the voter list? Do you think there are no votes before to 1982?
My father's vote.
After 77, there was no voter.
There no
vote,
voter list
voting.
regarding his father. But my mother is there. Brought voter list up to 2021. My mother is constant, Lordship.
How old were you in the year 1985?
Lordship, as it is said
How
in,
old were you at in India voter list of 1985?
Lordship, in the voter list of 1989, it is stated as 27. So in the voter list of 1985, it can be.
If it is in 1989, 27, then why your name did not figure earlier in the voter list?
His statement is there. He stated that due to some unavoidable circumstances, his name is not appeared in the voter list of 1985, but his name enlisted in the voter list of 1989. And he also stated that he couldn't gather the voter list of 1985, Lordship, by swearing affidavit. Also in the writ petition, I have stated that.
What is the difficulty in getting a voter list of 85?
Lordship is not known to me. He just didn't.
No. Is it difficult to get a voter list, certified copy of a voters list?
No, Lordship, perhaps he couldn't gather that.
He could
on
gather
the-
a
on
voter list
that
of
time, Lordship.
1977, of 1966. Why not of 85?
His reason is not known to me, Lordship, but he could.
No, this question you have to put to your client. Where is your voter list of 85? I'm defending him.
If Lordship grants me time,
No. No question. I'm casting vote since 85. এখানে একটা question for- I am casting vote since 1985, মই 1985 চনৰ পৰা ভোট দি আহিছো।
নাই ফটোত ক্লিক করেন।
Lordship, he is presently staying at Palikuti, Nalduba. But his right of vote is still at Ujirasar, Lordship. Because of river erosion, he is presently staying at Nalduba.
You are sure about that? Then read the cross of Puni Mandal. That's of the Hilaluddin. Read the cross. It's a part of your document. In the affidavit, in this writ petition.
Okay.
Page number 22.
Cross. মই 1985 চনৰ পৰা ভোট দি আহিছো। মই 1985 চনত মোৰ মা আৰু ডাঙৰ দাদাৰ লগত ভোট দিছিলো। মোৰ দেউতাৰ নাম ভোটাৰ তালিকাত পুনি বুলি আছে। পুনি মণ্ডল আৰু পুনি একেজন মানুহ। জমছে আলী মোৰ দেউতা। এইটো সত্য নহয় যে জমছে আলী মোৰ দেউতা নহয়। মোৰ মাৰ নাম দেলজান নিচা, তেওঁৰ মৃত্যু হৈছে। মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু 40 বছৰ মান আগতে হৈছে। মই প্ৰথম ভোট দিয়াৰ সময়ত দেউতা জীৱিত নাছিল। মোৰ দেউতা সহ ভাই ভনী 4 জন। আমি ভাই ভনী 4 জন। নাম ক্ৰমে ৰূপ ভানু, বেলাল হুছেইন, হেলাল উদ্দিন, জামিলা খাতুন। জামিলাৰ বয়স বৰ্তমান 50 বছৰ মান হৈছে। মই বৰ্তমান নেপালী খুটি নলদুবাত ভোট দিওঁ। মই 12-13 বছৰৰ পৰা নেপালী খুটিত থাকো। নেপালী খুটিৰ আগতে মই উজিৰচৰত ভোট দিছিলো। But his Lordship, voter list of 2021 annexure 12, it shows that he's
So it is in own deposition before in during cross he said since last
Lordship, he's staying at
he is staying
Nepali
মই
Kuti.
বৰ্তমান নেপালী খুটিৰ নন্দুবাত ভোট দিওঁ। মই 12-13 বছৰৰ পৰা নেপালী খুটিত থাকো। নেপালী খুটিৰ আগতে উজৰিছৰ ভোট দিছো। He has been voting in নন্দুবাত ভোট দিওঁ।
But
At
Lordship, what in his mind Lordship, he stays at Nalduba, but he cast vote in
মই
Ujirasar,
বৰ্তমান
Lordship.
নেপালী খুটি নন্দুবাত ভোট দিওঁ। That is his statement in cross. And you are saying that your name of the petitioner figures in the voter list of 2022.
He has right of vote, Lordship. What I
In
Believe
2021, his
Lordship.
name figured in the voter list at Ujirachar.
yes.
So how can it be? He admitted in the year 2022 that he cast his vote at Nepali Kuti Nonduba.
Lordship, what I believe, Lordship, he stays at Nalduba and there he
Self-stated that he
cast
cast
vote at Ujirasar, Lordship.
You, madam, you have said that 85 you had cast your vote, but due to some unavoidable circumstances, that voter list is not available.
Yes.
And in 1989, you have declared your age to be 27 years.
Yes,
So after you had become a major or attain the age of
majority.
to exercise your right to franchise, there will be one more elections. You have to say nothing about that. You'll be 19 years.
Lordship.
See, in 89, you were 27 years. You have stated that in paragraph page 14.
Hmm.
Read the cross of DW2. For that,
Cross, Bilal Hussein. Page number 29. প্ৰতিপক্ষ মোৰ সৰু ভাই, তেওঁ মোতকৈ 2 বছৰ সৰু। মই 1985 চনৰ পৰা ভোট দিওঁ। প্ৰতিপক্ষও মোৰ লগত একেলগে ভোট দিছে। 1985 চনত আমি 2 ভাই ভোট দিয়া সময়ত ভোটাৰ তালিকাত দেউতাৰ নাম পুনি মণ্ডল আছিল। 1985 চনৰ পৰা বৰ্তমানলৈ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত আমাৰ দেউতাৰ নাম পুনি মণ্ডল আছে। 1985 চনৰ আগত আমাৰ দেউতাৰ নাম জমছেৰ আলী আছিল। এইটো সত্য নহয় যে জমছেৰ আলী আৰু পুনি মণ্ডল দুটা সম্পূৰ্ণ নাম একেজন মানুহৰ নাম নহয়। মোৰ দেউতা সহ ভাই ভনী 4জন নাম ক্ৰমে জুনাব মণ্ডল, আহাতন, পুনি মণ্ডল, উছমান মণ্ডল। দেউতাৰ ভাই ভনী সকলে দেউতাৰ লগত ভোট দিছিল নে নাই মই নাজানো। আমি 4 ভাই ভনী নাম ক্ৰমে ৰূপভানু, বিলাল হুছেইন, হেলাল উদ্দিন, জামেলা খাতুন। মোৰ দেউতা এতিয়া পৰা 40 বছৰ আগত ঢুকাইছে। জামেলা খাতুনৰ বৰ্তমান বয়স 40 বছৰ। প্ৰতিপক্ষই 10-12 বছৰৰ পৰা নলদবাত থাকে।
But it's not complete somehow. Something is missing here also.
Lordship, his presence there in Noldoba, Lordship. And
Cannot change anything, right? Whatever is before us, we have to look in that manner only.
yes, Lordship.
Now, just the affidavit which you have annexed H that you have shown in before the read there, page number 54. Let us assume be correct.
Page number 54, affidavit.
Para two.
1966 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ থানা বাগবৰ, মৌজা বাগবৰ, জিলা কামৰূপ, মহকুমা বৰপেটা, খণ্ড নং 48, গাঁও উজিৰৰ চৰ, 52 নং বাগবৰ বিধানসভাৰ সমষ্টি, ক্ৰমিক নং 881, ঘৰ নং 267। মোৰ পিতাৰ প্ৰকৃত নাম জমছেৰ আলী হিচাবে পঞ্জীভুক্ত আছে
Hmm.
মানে
Next paragraph.
next কিন্তু 1993 গণনাত এনুমাৰেটৰে ভুলক্ৰমে মোৰ পিতাৰ ডাক নাম মানে নিকনেম which is all at home পুনি মণ্ডল হিচাপে ৰেকৰ্ড কৰে আৰু ময়ো 6 নং আপত্তি ফৰ্মত পিতাৰ নাম পুনি মণ্ডল লিখাই দিওঁ জমছে আলী আৰু পুনি মণ্ডল একেজন
That's
ব্যক্তি
in the year 1993. Now
93
please come to the voter list of 1989 at page 43.
89
There's only in the year 1993.
Lordship.
You said only in the year 1993.
Yes.
It enumerator recorded in name of Puni Mandal.
Seeing his father's name as Puni Mandal, he
Right,
might,
understand?
yes,
You have stated in your affidavit, in the year 1993, the enumerator committed the mistake and inserted the name of, the nickname of your father, Puni Mandal. Right?
yes.
That is in your affidavit. Whereas in the voter list of 1989, you have not exhibited voter list of 1985. We do not know what is there. But in the voter list of 1989, there is one Puni Mandal. Whereas in your affidavit, you have stated it was in the year 1993, you have corrected as Puni Mandal.
Lordship, perhaps he stated
Perhaps
that
will not come, madam.
seeing his father's name as Puni Mandal, he
Perhaps will not come.
Lordship may take it as Puni Mandal, he state his father's name. So he maybe he might show on this affidavit to correct his father's name.
Is it possible under the law?
Only this is way out for him, Lordship. Though it is not permissible.
So which is the link document to prove your linkage with your father? That is the voter list of
1989.
That is only with Puni Mandal, right?
Yes.
Do you have any citations, decisions of any court, coordinate bench or other bench of the apex court in your favor?
Presently not with me, Lordship. With Lordship grants time, I will produce.
Yes, Mr. Fine, will you appear or somebody else? You have seen the evidence three ways. One is the evidence of the prosody who himself stated that since 1985 he had cast vote with his father, right? With his mother. And also that name of his father is Puni Mandal. Puni Mandal, Puni, Zamser Ali, the same person. In his cross, he has clearly stated that he resides at Nepali Kuti, district Golpara, for the last 12-13 years. And he had cast vote at Nepali Kuti, non-Dover. And prior to Nepali Kuti, he used to cast votes at Ojirachar. Now, his protected brother, Jamsher Ali,
Bilal.
Bilal Hussain, sorry, reiterated the fact that since 1985, both the brothers, along with the procedure, is to vote. But voter list of 1985 is not before us, nor before the tribunal. See, the Puni Mandal is his father. Prior to 89, there is no document to show that the petitioner, Jalaluddin, which Jamsher Ali, and Jamsher Ali has become Puni Mandal in the year 1989 voter list, but in the other affidavit, whether we accept or not, saying that in 1993, Zamsar Ali has been introduced as Puni Mandal. Now, tell us.
My lord, there is only question whether is this Puni Mandal was existed prior to 1989 in the state of Assam. That point has to be established. And secondly, they are claiming that Jamsher Ali, who was there in 1966 and 70, and this Puni Mandal is same in 1%.
Yes.
Whether they brought any evidence to the effect. Except that affidavit, self-swearing affidavit, there is no evidence that Puni Mandal and Jamsher Ali is same in 1%. That is the only point. If they could establish that Jamsher Ali and Puni Mandal is the same in 1% by bringing some reliable evidence, then there was no case at all. Because one of the entire facts, and if we see the record, the voter list from 1966 onwards, as your lordship has rightly pointed out, that the father Jamsher Ali and Diljan Nisha was consistent in 1966, 1970, 1977, even though we are not accepting that 1977 was exhibited, not exhibited. So up to 77, it is consistent. When the petitioner's name came in 1989, then it changed. Had it been changed in 1971 or 1977 also, there could have been some materials. But when it is changed, when the petitioner become voter in 1989. So this creates more doubt, and they have not brought any evidence to that effect that Jamsher Ali and Puni Mandal is the same in 1%. This is the only point, here. Other we may not go to other aspect also, and we have to examine whether this affidavit, which the DW2 brought into the record as evidence, can be accepted as evidence for that purpose or not. That is the only point. And this honorable court has settled in numbers of cases. I'm just referring one case where it is said that self-swearing affidavit is not a evidence. I'm referring this case only for that purpose. This is WPC 3547 of 2016, my lord. 3547 of 2016.
Name?
Babul Islam versus State of Assam. Disposed of on 9/5/2018, man. 09/05/2018. 09/05/2018. 201.
Lordship, regarding name
We'll
discrepancy.
have a chance, let him complete, we'll come back.
Yes,
At para 23.
Which para?
Para 23, madam. May I read that portion, Mr.
20.3.
23, madam.
Yes.
Yes, may I read? Petitioner tried to explain the discrepancies in the name of father and grandfather by swearing an affidavit on 31/2015, which was marked as Exhibit 11. Such a self-serving show motu affidavit is neither a proof nor evidence having regard to the provision contained in sections 1 and 3 of the Indian Evidence Act 1872 and order 19 Rule 1 of the Code of Civil Procedure 1908. So this says, my lord, this affidavit filed by GW2 cannot be accepted as evidence for that purpose. So if it goes, my lord, there is no other evidence to say that Puni Mandal or Puni and the my lord, the Jamshed is the same in one person. That's all. And secondly, my lord, one thing, as your lordship is, we are always arguing this point, my lord. In fact, this is a the tribunal has given a finding on this in this case, my lord. We may not go to that effect also, whether it is right or wrong. In fact, in certiorari, we may not go to that. Whether there has been given enough opportunity or fair opportunity for proving their case, this is to be seen. They have been given enough opportunity. They could not prove their case, my lord. Unless until it is proved before this honorable court that they have not been given enough opportunity, or this opinion was passed without jurisdiction, then under certiorari jurisdiction, this honorable court may not interfere in the findings of the tribunal. That is the law in certiorari. In fact, we are appreciating the evidence, but in fact, we should not appreciate unless it is proved that they had not been given enough.
No, the litigant before this court in exercise of powers to invoke judicial review can certainly question the decision-making process.
Yes.
We can go into the decision-making process. It's this lawfulness, not
Yes.
soundness.
Yes, ma'am.
Which Supreme Court is again reiterating.
Yes, ma'am.
Soundness you are not here. Correctness you are not seeing.
Yes.
But whether while reaching the decision, the correct procedure is
Followed
adopted
or not. That is
our
yes,
lookout.
ma'am. So they have been given enough opportunity. The procedure was followed properly. They are not hesitating, my lord, here that no, this procedure was not followed. We were not given opportunity. They are not hesitating that. They are saying that this decision is.
No, even if a finding is perverse to the material, then also there can be a scope of intervention.
Yes.
But here you are saying that the findings which have been arrived at
yes.
are based on materials
Materials
which are
available on
acceptable.
record.
Which are acceptable.
Acceptable.
Only because another view is possible,
it cannot
will not substitute.
Yes, madam. That is my
your
only.
submission.
That is my only. That's all, my lord. I have to think. Other discrepancies are there, but
How many brothers your father had?
My father has 4 brothers and sisters total. We have 4 brothers and sisters.
Who are your uncles
Uncle
from your father's side?
WS. Lordship, the grand, para 6, page number 13. Grandparents of the-
30,
Huh?
30 page.
13, 1
13.
3, 1 3. Then the para 6, that the grandparents of the respondent have 3 sons and 1 daughter, totaling 4, Lordship. Ahatan Nisa, Jonab Mondal, Jamsher Ali, Puni Mondal, father of Jamsher Ali alias Puni Mondal, father of Opi,
There are 6.
and Osman Mondal, 4, Lordship, para 6.
Hmm.
The respondent has 2 brothers, including the respondent, and 2 sisters, namely Rugbhanu, Bilal Hussain, Hilaluddin, Elias Halaluddin. Halaluddin is a name
the name
given
of your
by
grandfather?
reference, Lordship.
Name of your grandfather
Moizuddin, Lordship. Page
and your grandmother.
number 37, Lordship. Voter list of
7.
voter list of 1966.
Moizuddin. What is the name of your grandmother?
Moizuddin is my grandfather, and
Hmm.
Diljan Nisa is my mother. Jamsher Ali is my father, Lordship. Grandmother's name, I have to see. Grandparents of the Lordship, para 5, that the names of the grandparents of the respondent are Moizuddin Mondal and Joygon Nisa. Joygon Nisa is my grandmother, Lordship.
Just name your uncles. One is
Janab.
Janab Mondal.
Janab Mondal. Junab Mondal,
Hmm.
and another is Osman Mondal.
One is Osman Mandal,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Come to page number 42.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, you said your name of your owner uncle is Janab Mandal, right?
Yes.
Page number 42, right hand column.
Hmm.
There are 2 columns, right?
Yes.
Then serial number
1653 is serial number Osman Mondal.
1 by 1. Ahatan Nesa is the daughter. Then is Janab Mandal, right?
Yes.
Next name is, you have said Janab Mandal. You see 1675, house number 273. Janab Ali Mandal, right? Right hand column. Down below, house number 269, then 270, 271, 272, then comes
Yes,
273.
273.
One is Salam Ali Mandal is their son of Moizuddin.
Yes.
Okay, fine. House number 264. 266. 260, then 264, 265, then 266. Is your other uncle. Osman Mandal.
Yes, serial number 1653, 1653, Osman Mandal.
Then
Okay.
comes your father.
Jam-
House number 267.
Yes,
Jamsher Ali, right?
yes.
Then who is the other son, Kurban Ali of Moizuddin? House number 268, whose name you have not mentioned. Who is this Kurban Ali?
I have no knowledge, Lordship.
He is also son of Moizuddin.
I concern about Lordship Jamshid Ali. No.
Then you said your grandmother's name is Joygon Nisa. Right,
Jayagam Nisa.
you said in your affidavit. Then who is there with Jonabali Mandal? At serial house number 273, serial number 1876.
Janabali Mandal. Majuddin.
Then who is this Gulaman Nisa?
I don't know, Lordship.
How will you know? There is any knowledge of the proceeding. Miss Tasmina Begum may not have the knowledge.
Lordship,
Knowledge will be
Lordship,
okay.
I only concern about Jamshid Ali.
Only the Hilaluddin will have the knowledge, right?
I haven't stated their names in the repetition or
This is
I-
for your purpose, nothing else. You have seen the names have been changed.
Lordship, page number 34 in exhibit D. Here, Hilaluddin is stated as wife of Puni. Lordship, accidents happen, Lordship.
That we have
Mistakes
noticed.
happens, Lordship.
That is, that we have,
have
noticed.
seen-
that we have noticed. That is not the.
Discrepancies in the name, discrepancy in the age.
And his name, petitioner's name is Hilaluddin, but in the reference, his name is stated as Halaluddin. It also cannot be surplus Lordship. I know who state my name as Halaluddin. And didn't produce any document regarding this name. Lordship, my mother's name is constant throughout the voter list.
As wife of-
As wife of Jamshid Ali alias Puni Mandal, Lordship,
That is
after
your case.
1977.
All along you are Puni Mandal, your father's name is Puni Mandal. You tried to show one Diljan Nesa, son of Puni Mandal, as Diljan Nesa, whose name figured in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. Whose husband was one,
Jamshid Ali.
then only because you are taking the hype of Dilshan Nesa, whose name is there in the voter list of 1989. Not prior to that.
এখানে কি কিনলাম বেশ এই নামটা কি তোমরা করো পারো
Just
Only
only for the
because of
mother's name, my lord, they are picking it up.
taking
because-
records of Diljan Nesa, you want to
Yes.
hang on.
I have to
Then
stay
it's
with my
buried
mother.
1966.
Trying to find out a name from Diljan Nesa from the voter list.
Mondol আছে তারপর নেক্সট one এটা গুলেমন আছে আচ্ছা গুলেমন না হবে জয়গণ নেছে Karma. Mother, your mother. Mohizuddin or Kunigon to Zogon. It was Donabor, into Donabor, where is Donabor? Or was it the neighborhood?
Yes, Mr. Payang, anything else?
That's all, my lord.
Brother has a single bench.
So that is only my submission, my lord. They have picked up that 1966 and 70 voter list.
Only because of
but Only because of similarity in the mothers. And that my lord, Diljan of 1966-70, who is wife of Malad Jamshir, and this Diljan of 1989, who is wife of Puni, is the same in one person. That fact is also not proved.
It's a fact.
That is a fact in issue. They had to prove that, madam.
If Lordship allows me to submit any other document as way of additional affidavit, Lordship, I want to file it. Sir.
How can it be staged? মানে লেমন নেচার এগেইনস্টে মইজুদ্দিন দেখাইছে তিৰোতা আৰু মোটা বুলি আছে এখন আছে ইয়াত মানে লিংগুটো প্ৰেচিডেণ্ট টু আৰু লেমন নেচাৰটো কিমান বয়স হৈছে কিমান দেখাইছে লেমন নেচাৰ 51 ৰেটটো নহয় নহয় আহত নে তেখেতৰ নাম দিব পাৰে আগতে দিয়া যিসকলে আহত হ'ব নোৱাৰে নহয় নহয় You do not know who is Gulemon Nessa.
Lordship, I haven't stated these names in my writ petition, Lordship. If it is evident, important, I want to bring your Lordship's notice by way of affidavit, Lordship.
At this
For the interest of justice, Lordship.
MS P. Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. Deepa is standing in the department. Or the corresponding numbers 2 and 4.
You are appearing for
Everything. Mr. Advocate Assam for the for number 3. And Mr. H. Kuli. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. AIL Standing Council, Election Commission. For the rest for number 5. Whether the records in origin. It was called for on 11/10/2023. Already there. Yes, all right.
My lord, item 11, I have some urgency in the matter. Police is behind me. So,
Wednesday.
obliged.